Good evening, everybody. The deer is here, and we once again return to Lobotomy Corporation. The last time we were playing through this game, we were challenging the Sephiroths of each floor. Of the Sephiroth that we had defeated, with Tifereth, which was of Central Command, and we had taken care of the disciplinary team. With Gebra and Tifereth out of the way, we now only have Chesed, Bina, and another character you guys have yet to meet. Today we'll do as much progress as we possibly can as we near the end of the game. And soon, we shall have 100% progression. So for now, the deer shall wait the usual 5 minutes. I shall prepare and prevail down below inside the extensions, and we shall wait for others to join us here in Lobotomy Corp. And for those who are looking to expand their knowledge of Lobotomy Corp's mechanics, the deer shall assist you guys in that regard. If you are first starting off Lobotomy Corp, the deer would recommend the abnormality You Must Be Happy, also known as T0994. If you guys are first starting up Lobotomy Corp's fresh run, where you have no progress whatsoever, You Must Be Happy is absolutely recommended for your potatoes. This abnormality, so long as you count to a maximum of 20, will be able to increase the stats of your potatoes even when they are at their weakest, enabling a really good jump when it comes to progression. I say this due to the fact that this increases all stats of your agents by a set amount based on how long you've had them in the machine. I recommend 20 seconds because if you allow your agent to stay in this machine and it increases their stats past 200, they will die at the end of the day. So you want a boost, but you don't want too much of a boost. Hi Fastrum, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing tonight, my friend? Hi Lupin, welcome to the stream. The next abnormality that the deer recommends for when you're first starting off Lobotomy Corp with a fresh run, no progress, is the Mirror of Adjustment. This abnormality allows you to jumble an agent's stats around into random amounts to each of the 4 stats. That allows you to upgrade any of the stats that you need to progress the game. So that includes the hard to farm for justice stat. So this is a really good abnormality for farming up stats. It's also known as O0981. I don't know. Well, I hope you find some level of peace inside the stream, Fastrum. I hope you enjoy yourself, and I hope hanging out with us brings you to a better mood. As for abnormalities that are easy to get inside your facility, but are of a higher tier, as it were, such as WAs and ALFs, the easiest one to work with amongst them would be Burrowing Heaven. Burrowing Heaven has only one real condition to where it'll cause any issues in your facility. And though sometimes you can be forgetful when working with it, Burrowing Heaven is really good for attachment and justice. And you could even sneak in some fortitude training with it as well. So this abnormality has 3 works you could possibly do with it, and can really increase your agent's power. Really, really high, really, really fast if you need it. Just remember not to do what the deer does, and make sure to keep your eye on it. Hi June, welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm sorry, Lupin. I'm sorry. Oh, those actions. Hold up. Well, that redeem, the deer actually forgot to disable those for Lobotomy Core, since Lobotomy Core is already extremely difficult as it is, and banning actions would actually make the game practically impossible. But normally, what you would do with that is you would tell me to ban an action, pretty much. And the deer would adhere to the ruling for the limited amount of time described on the redeem and or a command. Yeah, I forgot to turn those off. I can't have bans in this game because, yeah. We would, suffer greatly. Hi, Starla. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. June, when on a horror stream and during the action stream I do with my friend on Thursdays, the ban and command actions will be enabled. So long as we're playing Lobotomy Core though on Wednesdays, I can't really use them because it would be a disaster. It will be a disaster. Just because of how Lobotomy Core can be. Ah, my bad. Okay, so to repeat, the rules and the banning of actions is a redeemable you can usually get on Thursday and Friday. Because of the way Lobotomy Core works, because of how difficult already it is, I can't really have those active during Wednesdays so long as we're playing it. But on Thursdays and Fridays, banning actions and making commands, they are the chat creating rules that I have to follow for a set period of time and or a whole round of the game to make things more fun and for the chat to be able to interact and stuff. Now, if you guys would like the command action for this game, I mean, I can do that one. That wouldn't be so bad. But this game is already is like an obstacle course of hell to begin with. Does anyone need perhaps a summary of what has occurred so far in Lobotomy Core to be caught up to speed? The deer is here to inform everybody who needs any sort of explanation. And we even have the story clips if you guys need them. It is pretty hard sometimes, but that's what makes it fun. Like, we did it during Phasmophobia, and everyone was practically enjoying torturing me and the others for laughs. Because chat is evil! Evil! Anyway. I look forward to sharing more of this game with you guys, as well as all the other games. Alright guys, we shall be starting the game up in a minute. Let everyone come on in while we were yapping away, and we shall finally get started. If you guys have any questions of abnormalities in our codex, any that have brought an interest to you, let me know. Yes, Phasmophobia has been shelved for now, and instead it shall be Until Dawn. And Until Dawn, the command redeemable will be added back into the selection. Absolutely. The ban action will not, but the command action will, so it'll allow chat to make some of the decisions in Until Dawn. What were then yin and yang abnormalities? The yin abnormality is one of the stronger abnormalities when it comes to an ego gift. It is really simple to work with. However, this abnormality is more of a paired set. Yin, when you get it, is a Wa abnormality that allows you to obtain the Discord set, and is rather simple to handle for the most part. The only issue with yin is that when it's taken, the next day you have no choice but to take yang. So what yang is it is equipment that you can add to a character in order to gain a special effect like all others of its kind. It gives you resistance to white damage, and it restores your SP. However, when you have Yang on for more than 20 seconds, the Quailoff counter of Yin will go down by 1. When the Quailoff counter of Yin goes all the way to 0, Yin and Yang will actually breach at the same time, and will follow one specific behavior. And that behavior is to swim towards one another. If you allow Yin and Yang to successfully meet each other, they will fuse together into a gigantic Eastern-style dragon and will nuke our entire corporation. No one will survive. They are quite literally a nuke that goes off inside the corporation. However, the downside of having yin and yang isn't so bad when you balance it out pretty well. Because yin gives you the Discord equipment. It lowers your HP and your SP by 10, but it gives you 20 attack speed and movement speed. And when you're attacked, you have an 8% chance to heal as much as the damage taken. So it's practically you're ignoring the damage you just took, unless you're at the verge of death, pretty much. That ego gift is extremely good for what it does. Because when you pair that with, say, where is it? If you pair that with crumbling armor, you're pretty much getting +40/+40 on movement and attack speed. Because the way this abnormality works, where it boosts your attack speed and your movement speed, this thing, oh my god, that's a Munchlax? Wait a minute, hold on. Anyway, as I was saying, before Munchlax appeared inside the chat, this pretty much will allow you to get +40/+40 on an agent. And if you get +40/+40 while at pretty much max stat, it's insane. That agent pretty much becomes one of the strongest powerhouses in the game for you, depending on the armor that you have. Is there any other questions of any abnormalities you guys see in the codex before we continue the game? Do you guys have any tips or tricks you would need to know about the game itself in case you guys were interested in purchasing Lobotomy Corp for yourself and going through it? The deer is happy to help. We are deep enough now to where I can answer questions without much of a filter, since we all know the story going on by now. Wow, all 4 of us caught Munchlax. Can I have a soda? Sure, you can have a soda. Here you go. Just don't get bad work on it, or otherwise it's going to sail you into oblivion. Well, that's weird. I could have sworn Fastrum threw a Pokeball right as I threw a Pokeball. So how did everyone else get it besides him? It doesn't make any sense. Alright guys, we're gonna get into the game now. Alright. For anybody who has forgotten what occurred, we have successfully defeated Gepra. Both her quest, her final quest, and her suppression. We have defeated Tefereth as well, so we will no longer have meltdowns happening in Central Command or the disciplinary team. However, we suffered a lot of casualties. Like, a lot of casualties. To the point where the only real people who are alive were those who still have their equipment right now, which is June, Lupin, Starla. Congrats to the survivors, I guess. Well, I mean, he technically did solo Gebra's suppression. No one can really take that away from him. He really did it. How did I live? So you survived, and a few other people survived because of King of Greed. Oh crap, hold on. That's right. We need to go through this day. We need to go through this day and not touch any of the extractions just so we can do Bina's questline. So you know what that means, guys. We're gonna have to deal with the armor that we have right now in stock. And don't really have much. But thankfully, we won't have to worry about it too long after the day's over. But yeah, our equipment took a hit. Our equipment took a hit. We have mostly teths. We have teths at most. Now, we could redeem some equipment, but just the way Bina's quest works, it would be better if we didn't. Just so that we can redeem the stuff while we're in the day. That way we can pass the quests without actually having to worry about doing them. That said, that means a lot of us are kind of squishier than we normally are. Oh my gosh, Dredge got super lucky and got to keep his set. What the heck? So for now, we're just gonna have to deal with what we have. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we can really do about it right now. How did other people survive? So, pretty much what happened was a select few of people were gathered together in the right spot and or were working already when things were like really going down. So people were able to avoid most of the situation and help us get through the entire day. We pretty much had all the energy we needed. We just needed work to be done. And a lot of us died trying to, you know, finish the day as a whole. Because of this, we lost the equipment that we had on us. So now we just kind of have to deal with what we got. We're just gonna have to hand out Teth armor and Teth weapons and hope we can get through the day, pretty much. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, we lost so much heat equipment. Ah! Oh my gosh, we lost so much, guys. Oh, I'm crying right now. On the inside. I've never seen us so underpowered before like this. Unless it's like the beginning of the game. We have to be, like, super extra careful today. It seems like a lot of the Teth equipment's still around. It's fine. We are all skilled enough to where we can handle this. We just need to be careful. That's it. We're all just extra squishy, pretty much. What we need to do right now is we need to fill up the rest of these slots here. I would rather we have a lot of people on hand with tech equipment than having empty slots. Because at least, as we saw, we can at least overwhelm the enemy. Alright. Oh god, I gave myself this armor. Alright. I am gonna take Bourbon Ghost with me. They shall be my assistants down in Venus area. We are running out of... Oh, gosh. We're running out of tech equipment. How do we have... We have the Forsaken Murderer's weapon, but we don't have his armor. I wonder if people died with the armor, pretty much. We are out of tech gear. Oop. We have to deal with that. Alrighty. Let's get to business. Alright. First things first. We need to extract ego gear that is he and higher. So that means we need to extract this and this. Due to the fact that we have access... Hi, Pokey. Due to the fact we have access to increased egos, due to Bina's ability that we unlocked, we are now able to... no, not Bina. Gebra. Due to suppressing Gebra, we can now get copies of ego equipment. More of them from the abnormalities. So now we can just restock. And since we only need he's for today, which the next day will be was, we can just redeem all the he's that we have available to us. We can also redeem all the equipment under he right now that we have available to us as well. This will give us more equipment to play around with for the next day to come. I wonder, is my current armor gonna help me survive censored? Now the question is, why did I do that? I wasn't paying attention. How many walls do we have? We have enough walls to where it doesn't matter. Okay, it's fine. We're the Queen of Hatred now. We have our gear. So long as I don't touch anything else, we should be good. Anyway, we have enough I'm pretty sure you'll be able to handle it for the most part. Because I think I gave you he or wa armor, so it should be fine. Should be is the magic words. Put you there. Put you there. I don't think there's anybody who can actually work with... I think Starla will have to just work with Army in Black. Oh wait, no, Luna's right here. Never mind. Luna could go work with Army in Black. She has their gear. And then for the person who is going to handle Censored, what is the armor set that Fastrum is wearing? He's wearing... Oh, you can't do it. Fastrum absolutely cannot work with Censored. Censored would consume him. His armor's weak to dark. That ain't happening. I don't think Frosty could do it either. Hello, chat. I am Angela of Angela fame, of which I have none. Well, hello, Angela. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here amongst us. Oh my gosh, who is gonna go work with Censored? I can't work with Censored. I would not be able to. I would die immediately. Oh my gosh. Do we not have anybody who can work with Censored? How are you doing, Angela? We can't put the Boogeyman. None of us can work with Censored. Oh, Minecraft can work with Censored. Oh no. Well, thank you for your sacrifice, Minecraft. Eliminate all of the disciplinary staff so that nobody can infect everybody with that disease, since we will need melting love. Dridge needs to go work with nothing there. Bun needs to go work with melting love. Well, I guess the Boogeyman will be staying with Big Bird. Lupin, I need you down here. This dang tree. First off, Bird needs to do that. Ghost needs to do that. The Boogeyman will work with Big Bird. Bun will work with Censored. Minecraft has to deal with... No, excuse me. Minecraft has to deal with Censored. Bun needs to deal with Melting Love. Dridge needs to handle Nothing There. June needs to handle the King of Greed. Gustafin needs to handle the Queen of Hatred. No. We're not going to start this brainwashing thing. What is Bun's HP looking like? Well, Minecraft nearly went insane. Minecraft, I need you to go up here, bro. And give Minecraft a big boost. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Excellent. Now, who is that individual you just gave that seed to over here? I know for a fact you just gave someone a seed. Nope. I can rest up from looking at censored. It's very redacted and redacted. Yep, you get a break. Okay, what are we looking at? Just this? How Dridge handle it? Only Chesed's area can really be bothered. I mean, if Luna ended up getting the helmet from Army in Black, I mean, that would be a huge buff for us. Dridge. Dridge, if you accidentally piss off nothing there, we are in very big trouble. We absolutely do not have the power to deal with him. You want to go back? I mean, if you want to go back, heck, I won't say no. All right. Green Dawn is here. Bun got that. We are under attack. Everyone eliminate the threat. Frosty can handle it on his own. I'll have Dridge handle this. Blue Noon? Oh, man. Alright, Bun is okay for the most part. Throw a shield on her just to be sure. Eliminate the threat. Alright! We're golden. You can tell whichever event is coming during the day up here. See, when this bar fills up, the next tier happens, which is usually quail off meltdowns for the abnormalities. If you haven't done the suppression of the areas, or it ends up being whatever is up here. See, when we finish 3, it'll say Blue Noon. No. Parasite tree, no. No! I didn't even look away! Oh my gosh, come on! I did not look away! Oh, Burb died. I have to resurrect Burb again. And Starla just saved us from Queen of Hatred. No, Burb! I'll resurrect you. Make you stronger than ever. Burrowing Heaven, you are just a butt. Man. Just a butt. I can't believe it. Well, Minecraft's mind is still intact. For the most part. Censored is doing censored, and it's disgusting. Uh-oh. Yet no one can blame him. And he's back. That's a lot of people who die from insanity. You know what? Since you have the seed already, you can go work with the tree. Since it won't endanger the rest of us. Oh, that is... Nope, just burp. Alert. Frosty, Starla. Handle those sweepers. We are in trouble. Pokey, June! You guys have Dridge there. Handle those sweepers. One. Yikes. Oh, no. All employees, evacuate! Evacuate! Army in Black is blowing up Central Command. Army in Black is blowing up the tech area. And it's blowing up the art area. The safety area, excuse me. Hi, Super. Oh my gosh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Alright, it's fine. Handle that too. Sweepers are going to be handled by Frosty and Starla. But we have to get out of here. You know what? Help them. The sweepers, for the most part, have been taken care of. However, all employees of this area need to leave. They need to go to our section. Because this one's about to blow up. Oh god, Big Bird's about to be free. How do we calm Big Bird down again? Oh, great! Big Bird has escaped too? Oh, hallelujah! I don't know what to do for Crumb. Because we can't evacuate. We can't evacuate. We are actually in trouble. That thing's about to go off. That thing's about to go off. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Yep, everyone's panicking. Everybody in this area is panicking. Except for Frosty, because Frosty is actually immune to the white damage. Luckily, they should be able to heal themselves. No! Starla! Starla, no! Starla! Why is everyone dying? Oh, that's why. This is just awful. Because the reason why everything went south so fast is because Army in Black does white damage. So that means it drives people insane. And because we have so many weak employees, a lot of them went insane. And now the Scarecrow of Wisdom is free. That employee is absolutely dead. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, now we need Starlet. Oh, she can't do that. I'll have Frost take the notes. And then I'll have Starla punch the Scarecrow. We do not need the Queen of Hatred on top of everything else. Everyone move to our facility. Damn, freaking Army in Black is taking its sweet time. What? No! Queen of Hatred, stay out of this! If you fight and you lose, you're gonna... Oh, man. Oh! Nothing there is free? At this point, just retry. Just retry. Oh my gosh. The nightmare is over, guys. I finally just caved. Burb was just one of many. We lost so many people. Really starting to sympathize with Gebra. A lot of people. So many people that I've lost track of how many people just died. How did I miss? What? You know what? No. No, no, no. No more burrowing heaven for now. Gosh. No more burrowing heaven. My patience is run dry with that abnormality. The deer can only focus on so many tasks at once. Listen, if you take burrowing heaven off of your eyesight for even just a second, it goes off. The Quail of counter goes down immediately, as you have seen. That abnormality has seriously running my patience dry. Oh, we need to communicate with stuff. Oh, no. Oh. This freaking attention seeking. Ugh. Just do your work, Burb. Where's Minecraft? Where's Minecraft? Where is he? I sent him. I mean, okay. I sent Minecraft down to work with Burrowing Heaven by accident, but he ended up getting the ego gift. So at the end of the day, it worked out. No. No. Oh my gosh, I saw Punishing Bird escaped and I thought for a moment it was frickin' Burrowing Heaven again. Okay. So what's the plan? Okay, so the plan is to get Ghost and Bird powered up so that we can prepare for the meltdown that's taking place tomorrow. In order to do that, we need to make sure that they're trained up a bit. And I need to make sure that I don't look away from Burrowing Heaven since he's a good source of XP. We also need to make sure that the Queen of Hatred isn't pissed off. What about everybody else? Okay, so training people in this game is a little difficult due to just how many people are available. So I try to dedicate days to training people up because if we go further into the day, we will get barraged by just everything. So we gotta be careful of what we do. And I just sent Bun back in there. She should be fine. Currently, we have... It says that Fastrum can do it, but I don't know. Let's see if Fastrum can handle Censored. If Fastrum can't handle Censored, we'll have people who are actually able to contain him. Oh wow, Bun actually did it. Can Fastrum handle Censored with his current equipment? The answer is no. No, he cannot. And we do not have the manpower to deal with Censored. We do not have the manpower. We would get absolutely devastated. So we reset the day again. Let me see if I have any different equipment I could give Fastrum in order to handle see. Green stem. Heaven. We need Wa. It looks like Lupin is the one who's going to be working with Censored. Congratulations, Lupin! No, I need it for the next day to come. I just want to be sure. I just want to be sure we hit that quest. Congratulations, Lupin. You are the proud winner of your ability to work with Censored for this day. I hope you're excited for the opportunity you're being given by the company. Know that your sacrifices and your mental health are very well appreciated by the company, and we hope you enjoy every moment of working with us. Cough, it's in your contract to work with us, but no matter what it may be. The exotic butters. Exotic butters is not in your contract. Unless Starla wants to volunteer to go to Censored. I mean, if Starla definitely has the mental fortitude and the armor to deal with Censored if she wishes. Oh, Starla said, hell yeah, okay. Lupin has been spared. Thanks to Starla's sacrifice. Look at Starla, she looks so happy in game. Censored is this. Censored is so disgusting that the game itself has censored both its name and its appearance from the manager. Only the agents and the actual employees get to see what Censored truly looks like, and it's so horrifying you lose half you lose 60% of your sanity bar the moment you walk in, and nobody under the clearance level of 5 can do it. No, you will be absolutely decimated. Your armor is weak to dark. So, negatory, my good sir. You are not strong enough. Let's see if Starla can handle it. Starla's very will to... Well, Starla is a really good researcher. She actually did it by the skin of her teeth. By the very, very chinny chin chin. Also, Pokey, all named characters, such as myself, Fastrum, Lupin, you guys are all trained up. You guys are all practically elite agents already. The only people who aren't really trained up are the side agents. Everyone else is pretty much handled. my gosh, Sneasel. How did you know that you caught that Pokemon? I didn't see any indicators. Or is it in the, or is it in the actual, like, extension? No. Parasite Tree. Nah, it's very easy to tell. Oh. Alright, Dridge, you know what to do. I don't know. I don't know if I should. Because Starla was actually almost driven insane. And she did really, really good. This is Lupin, I got it. Gosh. I do not like censored. I really wish Fastrum was able to handle this. I was able to rely on Fastrum to get it done so easily. We have to execute 3 peeps. No. Bum, 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 bum. I'm guessing these are the ones I can't do. I'm sorry, but your sanity drops immediately. I can't really risk you going insane, because if you go insane, Starla, you're gonna end up destroying a lot of us. The gauntlet on your hand takes away your work success and your work speed, but grants you immense justice. I think it'll take like 3 of us to kill you with your current armor set. It would be like dealing with an abnormality, and I don't know if I want to risk that. Go handle this. Dridge helps their mount. Safety team, handle that. Handle that. Handle it. Handle it. Luna will be able to handle herself. Yeah, she'll be able to handle herself. It's these guys that I'm worried about. Perfect food. Also, would I be able to friend you on Steam? I think I found your account. Yes, you will be able to friend me on Steam once I have, well, I could friend you today for sure. But you'll be receiving the thing I told you about on Friday. Just to clarify. So that there's no surprises and whatnot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Huzzah! Oh, who else did we need to build up? I think Pokey's still only at... I think Pokey's Justice is only at 3 still. We still need to actually build Pokey up too. His Justice, now that I think about it. Aw, thanks for the flowers, Starla. I appreciate it. Thank you for the deer treats, Fastrum. The deer loves deer treats. Mmm, ice cream. God, Burb. God, the Quailoff counter almost hit 0. Burb almost died again. I looked away for a moment. She really doesn't like Gustafsson. I've been trying to get the Boogie the Ego gift for the Big Bird this entire time, but for some reason the Big Bird just does not want to give it to him. All right, everybody. It is time. Time for Blue Noon. Blue Noon has spawned. Dridge. Pokey. June. Vastrum needs to handle that. June, Pokey, Dridge. Oh God. What do I do? I can't send. Well, I do have Frosty. I need Starla to head up. I think the control team could handle these guys. We'll see. Man. Alright. The sweepers are fighting Luna. But Dridge can head up. June and Pokey can assist. What's going on? Was away for a minute, baby Nia. We are currently dealing with an invasion. The sweepers are currently attacking us. Oh my gosh! The sweepers, like Power Sweepers? No. No, the sweepers in this universe are far more dangerous than anything else you have likely ever seen. They are the cleaners of the city. They make sure the city stays nice and cleansed of any and all foreign objects. Nothing that is authorized by the head is allowed to exist in the city, and thus if it does, the sweepers come. We need a mod! We're being attacked! By a bot! We need the boogeyman! Alright, the sweepers have been taken care of. Thankfully, nobody has died. And we are in a good position. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, guys. Only after an hour and a half were we able to get past the first frickin' day. No deaths, 18 lob points. Let's frickin' go. Day 37. The Silent Orchestra! We already know what happens on day 37. Angela explains herself. Okay, let's see here. Reroll the abnormality selection. The Silent Orchestra. My abnormality. And we can do a core suppression now. I wonder. The deer is thinking, Majiggy. Will the quest for Bina be satisfied? Like, what is the quest for her right now? Let's check. Begin management. The quest for her right now is... There's no quest for her right now. Okay. There are no quests for her right now. So we don't have to worry about any of that. It's just now... Oh, gosh. Now we simply need to get all the stuff we need. So here's what I can do. The deer can set a few people up with the gear. They die, and then we simply just get the gear back. It's as simple as that if we want to clear the mission as a whole. So we could do that as well, just so that we're not in danger. Because it seems like we're not going to be getting Bina's quest for the Alfs and the Waz too soon. And leaving us all in endangered situation like this does not seem like the best idea. So we are going to get all of our equipment back. I'm not going to risk it. And all of us will at least be properly protected. Don't worry, I got you, Fastrum, I got you. Give you... If only Censored had armor. I have no idea why Censored doesn't have armor when it has a weapon. But I can suit you up with Melting Love. I give you Adoration so that you can resist Censored and be our designated worker. I shall give Bun Censored 2. I shall give Bun Adoration 2. Since Frosty's gear for Justicia is gone, I shall give him Mimicry. As the deer is the one to be working with the silent orchestra, I shall take Army in Pink's weapon. And armor. Where is Fastrum? Fastrum, I'm gonna give you Censored's weapon since you are the one to work with Censored instead of Adoration. That's right, I can also get another set from King of Greed. I'll give that to Minecraft. Minecraft has been assisting us quite a lot. But it's only a Wa armor. But it's a really good Wa armor. So I'm gonna give it to him. Bro deserves it. Give the boogeyman his armor. Oats is fine. They're fine. Fashion's fine now. Going up here, Star is fine. Frosty's fine. Lupin. Lupin, we will upgrade your gear very soon. You definitely deserve an upgrade. Since you are one of our most... You are the first person created, so you should definitely be given special treatment when it comes to gear. As you are the senior of seniors in this corporation. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. We have points to power people up. Powering up Justice just seems like a waste because you can just easily grind for it. Yeah, you can easily just grind for Justice, so you don't even need to put points into it. So what I can do is I can upgrade our guys here, the randoms. Or what I could do is I can do something funny. The deer will do something funny. I need to get this soundtrack on my phone. Yeah, Lobotomy Core soundtrack is really good. The hair customizations are just so bad in this game. And you guys now have a new ally in the game. We did something funny. Now Lupin's lieutenant needs a buff, because he deserves it. And we cannot ignore our researchers. Okay. Okay. So before we do anything, I'm going to use begin mission. We are going to go through one more day. You know what? No. No. Geronimo. No. The deer shall not be a silly. Instead, we shall go through Chesed's Meltdown. Yeah, Lupin, you got a lieutenant. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Luna, Pokey, June. And we need another random. There you go. Yep, this is your lieutenant right here, Gustafsson. He actually assisted us in one of the meltdowns. And did quite good work. Quite good work. But now that we're all suited up, let us begin. Okay. The battle has begun. Alright, so the rules of Chesed's Meltdown is the following. This up here is Chesed's gimmick. What this does is it doubles, triples, and or quadruples the amount of damage you take while doing work, depending on what is highlighted. So right now, all red damage is doing double. When he goes into his second phase, it'll do times 3. And when he goes into his fourth phase, it'll be times 4. So, let's get to it. Bum, bum, bum. Pause. Is it all damage, including yours? No, it is only the damage that you are dealt. It applies only to us. Uh-oh. I should not mess with the Silent Orchestra while we are working. We are not going to work with her because that'll be a whole problem. Where's Fastrum? Fastrum, we need you to work with sensors. Luna, you need to work with Army in White. Bridge, I need you over here with nothing there. Oats, I'll have you over here for the King of Greed. Might as well. Alright, everyone spread out. Lupin, I need you for the Hive. We do not need to worry about... We do not need to worry about Melting Love getting a meltdown because she's in Deborah's area. So we're good on that. Oh god, wait. That's right, red damage is being doubled right now. Yep, he still has his coffee. The man is all about his coffee. Even in his meltdown, he won't let it go. I can appreciate a man who loves his coffee, I'm not gonna lie. The deer absolutely... Oh, if it comes to coffee, I absolutely love coffee. Me and Chesed have that in common. So long as you avoid anybody who, so long as you avoid the workplace, words. So long as you avoid abnormalities that deal a certain amount of damage, Chesed isn't really too much of a danger. It's when you get to his later rounds that he suddenly becomes a threat. Because you guys will soon see that, eventually, it'll come down to him turning on 2 lights instead of 1. Alright, Censored is now off the table for you. Bastion, sorry, bro. The new damage type that is incredibly powerful would be, yeah. It's black. So we're avoiding all black damage. I'm pretty sure Swan does black work damage. I think so. Who did bad work? Why did he die? Oh! Oh my gosh. He died because he was working with Queen of Hatred and she does black damage. Well, his lieutenant is dead. Oh, great. Actually, you've had your lieutenant for at least... Itchy. You've had your lieutenant for at least 2 weeks. I think it's been 2 weeks since you've had your lieutenant. Alright, white damage is off the table right now. One second, guys. Let me get everyone to their appropriate places. No hiding, Lupin. They see you. Verb. Goes. Ridge. Luna. Leave me be, I'm mourning. Hey, time is rewound. He's back. Don't be like that. Basham, we need you uncensored. Ooh! Alright, for safety precaution, we are going to switch into an abnormality that is not very dangerous. When the quail counter is about to hit max, we're going to send one of the units up above into 100 sins and one... Wait, what's his name? One sin and hundreds of good deeds. Okay. When we are about to max this bar out, that's going to be our strategy. Who is currently being controlled? Sins and one good deed would be a very different abnormality. That's fair. Alright, we need to wait for everyone to finish their current works, and then we'll be able to send everybody work. We'll send the person that we need to 100 good... words! One sin and 100 good deeds. This plant is attempting to consume another. We need someone that resists white damage. Pause. Alright, so Orchestra, I'll handle it. The current damage type is black. Alright. Sorry, Fastrum, you are off for now. The others need to start working. You know what, Fastrum, you can actually work with King of Greed. We need one person to at least work with it a single time. Herb died? How? Oh my gosh! Black damage! Oh my gosh. I forgot Burrowing Heaven does black damage. It's fine, I'll just revive Burb. have the points for it. Verb definitely can't seem to get a break today because of me. Oh my gosh. It's all burrowing heaven. What? Mr. Silent Orchestra. Don't annoy me. Alright, starting the next wave. Judge will be fine. Yep, multi-damage time. Not to mention the fact that the enemies will do increased damage as well. So we're in a bit of a very vulnerable state right now. What? Oh, Army in Black! Oh my gosh, that thing is doing additional damage. And there's no way we can stop it. Great. The Silent Orchestra is free. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Army in Black is such an annoying abnormality. All right. Take 3. Boogeyman. Dridge. Bastron. Luna. Everyone on top should be fine. Ghost. Verb. We'll have Minecraft worry about the bottom ones. Alright, current pipe black. Lupin, I need you over here. Can't risk it again. The king agreed. Have Lupin's lieutenant handle that. Being hypnotized. Alright. Time for the damage swap. White damage is now off the table. Oh, Starla, thank you. She calmed the Queen of Hatred down. right. Hail damage are so free, but we also have black damage. Clowns have been thoroughly crushed. Everyone return to your places. Black and pale. Wait, what? How exactly does each type of damage hurt you anyway? Okay, so black damage is a mixture of physical and mental damage hitting you at the same time. And it seems like the Queen of Hatred is pissed. Because Gustafsson died. No. No. No, no. I'm not letting her escape. Okay. Black damage is a mixture of physical and mental damage. White damage is purely mental damage, and red damage is purely physical damage. And pale damage strikes you directly to the soul. Did the Queen of Hatred just leave? After I called the Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Kill her. You wasted my money. Great. Oh my gosh! I hate this character so much. Well, Lupin died. Luckily, there's no one over there. Pokey and Lupin and June died. Great. Queen of Hatred. Army in Black. You two are the most evil abnormalities next to the Red Mercenary, I swear. Oh my gosh. Guys, the deer makes the request of the deer is just like oh, it hurts so much. I hate the Queen of Hatred. If the one abnormality I despise in this game is the Queen of Hatred with a burning passion. She's just the absolute worst, I swear. I cannot stand her. At this point, I need to ready this up. I might as well. Oh, look, there's a Kingler. Someone say crab legs? I'm just not going to put anybody to work with anything. I just need to make sure I don't have anyone working when the thing passes over. That's it. That is it. That's all I got to do. I'm so used to having to rush that we don't have to. Alright, red damage is up. That means those who are working with abnormalities that are not of red damage are free to do their thing. No one caught Kingler? Damn. There goes those crab legs. Gotta wait for everyone to get out of work. What are we looking at right now? Everyone's good? Everyone's good? Okay. Pale and white damage. Okay, we're good in terms of all the enemies. All right. Disciplinary area is cleared out. So the Queen of Hatred should be fine. Let me just get rid of... There we go. All right, white damage and pale damage. All right. Everyone who's not dealing with white or pale, you're good to go. Oh, the boogie finally got Big Bird's gift. dun, 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 bum, dun. Chesed's Meltdown. It's nerve-wracking. What is it I want to see? My, I'm feeling very moody today. Alright, here we go. Time for Green Noon. Where are they located? Oh, there's one right there. Red damages! That's what I was afraid was gonna happen. Okay, we need to be really careful with this. Hi, Boogie! These guys are resistant to red? Yes, they are. Should know this by now. It's fine. Send Frosty and Starland. They should be able to handle it. Ghost is dead. Damn it. This is Chesed's fault. Yep, Bidberg gave you his gift. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Starla is dead? Oh, because... Oh my gosh. Run. Frosty, run. Corp, no! I told you to run! Oh my god. Everyone else, just back off right now. Just back up. Back up. We don't want to lose anybody else. Are you guys serious? You saw it! Toki, I need you to make the sacrifice, dude. Backwards clock! Of course, Army in Black is still free. How many have we lost? Bourbon Ghosts are somehow died. They died. Starla's dead. Kingsley is dead. Hannah and May are dead. How are you doing today, Boogie? Welcome to the stream. I need everyone downstairs, like, now. We cannot allow the Army in Black to self-destruct inside the ego extraction area. Oh my gosh. Queen of Hatred coming in clutch? Oh my gosh! Queen of Hatred coming in clutch! No freaking way! Oh, never mind. Looks like Garden Deer dies anyway. You know what? Eliminate. Wait! The Queen of Hatred's killing the rabbits! No! You don't do this! Come on, no! And she killed all the rabbits. She just wasted our money! Oh my gosh. Good hatred, turn around at least. Garden deer, no, run. Oh yeah, here we go. Trust me when I say that the rabbits definitely have their use. Oh, Ghost and Burb are dead. We lost Minecraft too, apparently. Oh man. Just lost Starla, Minecraft, Ghost, and Burb. Wonderful. And we still have 4 more of these to go up. We need to return our staff. Luna. Fastrum. Oats is gonna have to take Minecraft's spot. Dridge needs to return. The Boogie needs to handle Big Bird. Crumb needs to take the spot Ghost was handling. Lupin needs to return. I will handle the Silent Orchestra. And Garden Deer can go handle the Parasite Plant. Might as well. Army in Black, why? Just why, dude? I just put them into red work. Whoops! And they actually survived. Oats and Dre survived, even though red has been doubled. I mean, it worked out. But also, whoops. No. Oats, let Garden Deer do it. The boyo needs to learn. I envy you, manager. It must be convenient to ignore your emotions. Forget them. I envy you, manager, to be able to forget the most key moments that leave others shattered. ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Pale and black are off limits. Oh, you are evil, Chesed. Boogie, we're gonna have to rely on you, man. I need your help. Dark damage is doubled right now. But Burrowing Heaven needs someone to work on it. I need to rely on you, my friend. Alright, we're up to 5. Da capo, my abnormality. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right, we're gonna be up to 6 next time. Why am I hearing Christmas music? Alright, we have the energy we need. Now we need to start up the meltdowns. This is not good. White, black, and red are off limits. Yellow dusk. That's what I was afraid of. White damages. Black damage is also. And red damage too. The only work that is not deadly right now is pale! We are in such a spot right now. Boogie, I'm gonna have to rely on you again. And I've been driven insane. And the silent orchestra is about to become free. I have no choice. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I can't see. And the boogie's driven insane too. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. No, we're cooked. We're cooked. The silent orchestra is about to take all of our energy. You shot me. I shot myself too. I had to. We were both driven insane. I don't think we're going to be able to fight the silent orchestra, guys. Yeah, it's too much. Oh my gosh. Oh, he had to choose white, black, and red, right? And then he would have to choose the silent orchestra, right? Oh my gosh. Like, what do we even do? We don't even have the pale work in the facility right now to actually help us out. Alright, everyone's in position. White damage is off the table right now. I need Pokey over here. Luna, go with Army in black with Pokey. June works too. June, prepare the backwards clock. Alright, the backwards clock is prepared. Meltdown 1. Silent Orchestra. Red damage is now off the table. Great. Forgot about the Queen of Hatred. Hopefully Starlight can calm her down. Come on, Starla. Come on, Starla. Nope. Come not dealing with it. Eliminate. And she's down. Nice job. Queen of Hatred has been put in her place, but June is now dead. What is killing June? Why is June dead? What? She teleported before they could finish her off! Are you kidding me right now? And she landed on June! Are you serious right now? There. Oh my gosh. I think what Lupin said is so real. The rabbits have just been an utter disappointment every time they've been used. Like, they're supposed to prevent the abnormality from leaving the facility area that it was breaking out of. But it never seems to do that. Also, June is dead. Only June has died. What did the Queen of Hatred have against June? Oh, boy. Alright. Let's start up. Let's start up the next phase. Next phase is black and purple. Alright. Black and pale are off the table. Sorry, Fastra. You can do it, though. We believe in you. The deer may or may not have sent Fastrum in to work with Censored while black damage is being doubled. Damn. Fastrum's a hard worker. I mean, he did it. No one could take that away from Fastrum. He absolutely did the research. One of my best employees right there. Alright, so the reason why I had the Scarecrow escape is so that we can suppress it. Because we need to increase Army and Black's counter. I just don't want to deal with him anymore. I just don't want to deal with him anymore. I'm like really up to here with that abnormality. When we inevitably reset the Lobotomy Core, when we inevitably reset it, we need to get. I'm not taking Army in Black again. I refuse. Damn, he really wants Starla's brain. All right. Everyone else done working? Setting up the new phase now. Pale and red damage. That's fine. That works. Whoop. There we go. I honestly hope it stays just pale. Alright. Purple noon, huh? I'll absolutely take purple noon. There we go. Alright, Command Central is free. We can pretty much just safely stay in parameters. When it comes... excuse me, perimeter of the room. Once purple noon begins. Let's just hope and pray. Hope and pray. Purple noon doesn't fall on some rooms that we haven't emptied yet. And let's hope the weakness is not black damage, please. If the weakness is black damage, we are going to be in a bit of a pickle. I will not lie. We would be in a very big pickle. Alright, let's see. Starting the next phase now. Purple noon is landing there. Let's remove the employees that are in their way. Employees are all dead there. Okay, so it's just those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we were able to move Lupin and the others out of the way just in time. And the weakness is not black. Okay, we're good. It's mostly the upper floors. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down. Okay. We have the clock ready. We have backwards clock ready. Lucky. Yeah, absolutely lucky. We have backwards clock ready for when we get the dusk. If we get dusk next and very soon. So far we're in a good spot. We're at Quail off count 5 right now. I saw that right away. No, not white damage. We don't want to deal with white damage right now. Great. Wonderful. I look away for just a moment. Where is it? Great, Burb is dead again. Wonderful. I need Ghost to come down here. Burb starts dying more than me. It's because burrowing heaven. All because burrowing heaven. It's hard to keep track of everything in a facility this big, man. Okay, let's see. We need to start up the next phase. Oh my gosh. Next phase. The rain just gets darker. Whoops. No meltdowns over here. That works for me. White and black damage are increased. Right now, we don't need to worry about big abnormalities. We're on 6. Yellow Dusk is next. All we have to do is just let the thing spawn and activate backwards clock. Once we do that, we'll be on number 7, and we just clear the day like that. Boom. Game done. Right now, we don't need to worry about any sort of works outside of just the easy ones. All we need to do is send our employees to handle the easy ones, and we're golden. And they only take damage if they fail, so it's fine. I honestly should have set up the cherry blossom tree a while ago. Pokey's gonna be the one to sacrifice himself for us. Pokey's so generous. You're not eating my agents. That is not happening. Let me make sure the Queen of Hatred is appeased, if I haven't done it already. Sure, you can have that. Let's hope the red damage won't be selected. I mean, even if it is, we have backwards block, thankfully. All right. Pokey, backwards clock! Are you serious? Dredge run. Backwards block! What? Not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Everyone just do work. Everyone just do work. We just need people to do work, that's it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We just need people to do work. Doesn't matter what it is, just do it. We're finally past this! Oh, deep breaths. Oh my gosh, the deer. Guys, I need a deer treat. The deer needs a deer treat. I need a deer treat after that. Oh. Oh my gosh, we finally get past it, man. Thank you for the deer treat. Oh my gosh. The stress, and I wasn't able to save everybody at the end of the day. Come on, man. The deer even had to kill myself. I even had to kill myself. And garden deer's dead too. Oh, all right. Let's refocus. What, you're kidding? People here don't drink coffee in the morning? There's no better way to get energized than drinking a fresh cup of coffee before you start the day, man. What's with the look on your faces? You weren't expecting me to show up like this, were you? Aw, isn't this a shame? I wasn't expecting some massive welcome party, but I didn't think you guys would be so heartless. Well, of course, I understand. You're all probably wondering why a talented man such as myself applied to join such a shabby company, huh? It's totally suspicious and nonsensical. I get you. Well, everyone has their own agenda. Ah, so you're A. I think I heard about you from Carmen. Speaking of which, it was Carmen's speech that really brought me here. Where is she right now? So you came, sir. Coffee addict. Miss, it's Daniel. You can sit down here. The person that sits next to you will explain the details of your work. What, so you knew I was coming? I told you, no matter how great you may be, you'll always be in the palm of my hand. Jeez, I thought you were being sarcastic. May I request one thing before I join you officially? Could we get a coffee machine here? I want everyone to know how great, good, and truly refreshly... Hold on. Sorry, guys. After all that stress, I want everyone to know how good true, freshly brewed coffee is. Daniel grabbed everyone's attention with his fancy suit that didn't fit in here at all. I vaguely remembered Carmen had told me about him a few days prior. That one of the elites would stop by to apply to our company. He's a bit pompous, so don't believe everything he says, she said to me. I asked how she was able to recruit such an elite. Carmen answered nonchalantly, as if I had asked about something trivial. I'm a master at blowing people's minds. Don't you know that by now? Turns out that a revolution doesn't always have to be accomplished with bloodshed or bearing flags, manager. I've waited a long time for a savior. Someone who could free me from my inertia and wake me up inside. Why did I never come to the realization that I myself could be my own savior? Would you be so kind as to remember my mistake? It's very valuable to me. I hope your pathetic little rebellion taught you a few things. Do you still not understand why I didn't stop you? I'm referring to the real reason why I watched you without immediately putting you through the replacement process, like Tifereth. I wanted you to engrave your lessons onto that metal body, that your trifling resistance ended up costing the lives of your poor little employees who trusted you in the end. I know the word death means nothing to you now, but to them it held meaning. That's weird, Lady Angela. Since when did you start caring about the deaths of our employees? That's rich, coming from one who gladly forced a containment unit open just to garner a little more energy, isn't it? Yet here I was, clumsily going with your flow as I assisted you. However, don't go thinking that this was entirely my loss. I know now that you don't really care about our condition. I know now that you weren't the one I should be obeying. It's obvious that you should obey our manager and not me, Chesed. There's no need to state it out loud. You clearly don't know what I mean. I'm not going to let you do whatever you want now. You're such a loser. In the past and even now. Yes, I'm a failure. You don't have to point it out to me, but thanks anyway. However, although you may want to believe that nothing has changed, it is the fact that many things are changing. It rests on you now to resolve the mess you made, Chesed. Let's, as they say, bury the hatchet with any hard feelings between us. There is one thing I want you to know, though. No matter how great you may be, you will always be in the palm of my hand. I'm still afraid, Manager. I'm still unsure if I can truly fight back against the fear I may face in the future. But I've decided not to run away, at the very least. So, what are my orders, Manager? Germination of the Seed of Light project at 70%. Those who are faithful and trustworthy. My data and analysis are now lacking in some degrees, as this is the first time we've reached this point. Everything from here on out is a mystery. I know I'm not in the position to dare predict the outcome of your endeavors, but your task is not an impossible one. There is a real distinction between impossible and 0% possibility. Us machines say that when something will never happen after taking every possibility into consideration, it has a 0% possibility. Thus, my vision of you succeeding through every tribulation in the future is not impossible, but rather has a 0% possibility. However, I won't be disappointed if you fail. I am a machine after all. Even if the sandcastle you've built crumbles yet again, I'll be able to put up with it as if nothing happened. Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day here, never missing a day. My role here is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with plain words to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny was not in my programming, but we still were able to fulfill our roles anyhow. You might have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company. But the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now they are very rusty. This means the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corporation. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there is one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go? Looking at the headstones in this place, are you? It is only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written here. These are also coffins. They're death itself, and they represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I've been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. That is one of the few things I do here. You see, if one spends a long enough time in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. The sound of their words is black as pitch. It makes me feel as if I were being filled with nebulous, murky water. You must be starting to get bored, seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. It isn't often that I have guests here, and I'll feel bad to only show you these gravestones. Did you call me Lady Bina? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, and by luck he survived. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of ecophylium, and so he could barely return to work. However, once one looks through the cracks of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes, but had to forget at all costs. From within the tombstones, inside them are those who are asleep, sunken deep. Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well in the speech of this place. We have to dredge them up and inject them with cognito. Now remember, afterwards, what did you see? The man, he, that thing. Continue. The man, he, him, he, in the well. He passed out. Poor thing. Why did he pass out? What will happen to him afterwards? It's up to you guys to decide. What would you guys like to ask Lady Bina? This is your opportunity to finally converse with the lady herself. One or two? Two. Two it is. What will happen to him after? Do not worry for him. He wouldn't last a single day with a mind as feeble as his now. It is much more favorable to sit still and simply watch the grains fall as the sandcastle crumbles, rather than try to reclaim the collapsing castle. I have seen what the poor sap saw hundreds, no thousands of times, maybe more. How are you still fine? Are you alright right now? One or two, guys. One. As you wish. How are you still fine? So you've asked why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now. It is thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yes, this strong, unbending back of mine. However, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? If there is at least one thing that could be considered fortunate, it is that I ever were to finally lose my sanity and run amok through the facility, attempting to bring this entire place down along with you. She will be there to shut me off once more. But if that day truly were to come, I would prefer you terminated me with your own hands rather than her. It's the least you can do for a person confined as I. Complete the day with at least one employee with 4 or more ego gifts. Do we even have an employee like that? There's a 25% chance for an employee to recover before they panic or die. This recovery is limited to once a day for each employee. The department will no longer be influenced by Quailoff meltdowns. Okay, guys. So, now that middle and top floors are done, we have Bina and then we have Hakma. As we have hit the 3-hour and 38-minute mark. I can see if we have an employee that has that many ego gifts. Yeah, we do! Starla! Starla has 3. So if we just get her 1 more, we'll complete Bina's quest. Which, that works out for us. I must now reincarnate myself. So here's another question for you guys. Would you guys like to know what the well is? Or would you prefer that I keep it a secret for now? Phew, 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 phew. Is that why each sector no longer gets meltdowns? Because they don't listen to Angela anymore? So, the reason why the places don't get meltdowns anymore is due to the fact that they are no longer... How do I put it? Each of the Sephiroth have something to prove. Gebra wanted to eliminate them. Tefrith wanted to show she was the best. Chesed just didn't care at the end. Gazad wanted data. Nezak didn't care. Had wanted to prove everyone wrong. Malkuth wanted to prove she was capable. Each of these flaws within them are being removed when they realize. When they go through their realizations, which is when we suppress their cores, they become better than who they were. Their areas are directly linked to their psyche. So now that they've encountered a true part of themselves, having realized their flaws and began to embrace them and grow, they are now breaking free of them, and thus we don't suffer any meltdowns anymore in those areas. At least, that's what it's implying. Okay. So, if we get Starla to get one more... If we get Starla to gain one more ego gift, she will actually be able to, she will actually be able to help us complete Bina's quest. And then when we get Bina's last quest, we'll be able to rewind time, bring everyone back, finish that last quest, and then we can open up Hakma. I just thought, because wasn't it implied? So Angela intentionally lowered the Quailoff counter for Gebra's suppression, because that was going to be the only way in which we were going to deal with Gebra, lore-wise. Lore-wise, we did not have the power to deal with Gebra ourselves. When it comes to the counters, I'm not too sure. Because there are instances where she's just like lower it, but it doesn't seem like she does it intentionally sometimes. It might just be a part of the facility, but I can't confirm nor deny. I just know for a fact that she did lower it a few times. So my answer is maybe? Let me check something real quick, guys. Itchy. I'm just going to confirm something real quick. Collecting specimens, accessories, ego shell. Okay, so it's the next one. So we don't have to worry about WAS. We don't have to worry about ALPS when it comes to equipment. That's good to know at the very least. I'm gonna take Starla. I'm gonna bring her down here. 3% chance. I'm gonna take Frosty out of information and put him in disciplinary. Might as well. Wait, is Dridge dead? Dridge died! Dridge freaking died! Oh, actually, there's a way to guarantee that Starla actually gets the ego gift, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, Starla has 3, and then we could just give her the crumbling armor one. Oh, no, it replaced her Queen of Hatred one. It's fine. But don't Starla wouldn't work with the Queen of Hatred anymore? Okay, well, no. So Queen of Hatred still goes into her hysteria mode, even if there is no Quailoff meltdown happening at the end of each turn. So she would still need to. What ego gets you? Today's expression, beak, reckless foolishness. That's a hat. That's a necklace. Neckwear. this accessory goes to the mouth. I guess I could have Starla do that. Dun, 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 dun. It happens. Poor Shinx. I definitely believe in that 4% too, because you know what? I've gotten that pipe quite a lot. Is there another ego gift she can get? Oh, that's a hat. That's a hand. Ooh. Wait, is this a face? No, this is the mouth. Okay. Dang, the boogeyman finally got his eyes that one run on his head. That's an 8%. Wait, that's the hand? Hand 2. Do you have anything on your hand? No, I had... Actually, no, she could just... Oh! Whoops. I forgot. I forgot she... I don't know how I forgot she had the freaking ability from Crumbling Armor, but here we are. Dun, dun, dun. Bum. Dear, we have snow outside. Ooh! It's already winter for you guys? It's still hot over here. No, I would not want snow, I'm telling you that. I would not want snow. Because of a situation that took place in the past, because of a certain former partner of mine, I nearly threw my back out shoveling snow because they would not help me. And Starla has 4 pieces. Okay, we're golden. Now I have to train myself up. Yeah, the deer definitely was not happy about that. I can't believe Dridge is dead. I cannot believe Dridge is dead. All that hard work we put into helping Dridge obtain his dream, only for it to fall apart. Man, poor Dridge. Are you kidding me? I die once again. At this point, I should just rewind time. Complete the day with 8 or more. Oh! Okay. Wait! We haven't finished the research on you. And we don't have all the ego gift from you. Rewind time. We've lost too many people. Rewinding time to day 36. Of course he'd be missed. That goes without saying. Of course he'd be missed. Wow. Uh-huh. We are back to life once again. Weapon. Right, it's an alpha one. Give Fastrum his suit and his weapon. I'll take up the pink outfit, might as well. The Boogie gets his weapons back. Dridge returns with a vengeance. June, Mason. Oh, Bourbon Ghost are back. Huzzah. Ah, Pokey's back too. And I accidentally gave him June his weapon. I'll give Bun Black Swan for now. Give Frosty the weapons and armor he deserves. I can't believe we've only been able to do 2 days just because of how bad everything was going. That's crazy. Hypocrisy. Bum, 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 bum. Heaven. 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 Harmony. The Daredevil. Who's the pick? The deer returns. The Bourbon Ghosts once again return as my lieutenants. Okay. Make these guys useful. No. Yes. What's up, Bastion? You don't own that bowl. Alright, let's begin the day. Our current quest is to have somebody with the ego gift of 4. We already know Starla owns 3. We just need to get Starla 1 more and then complete the day. What is the chances of her getting... No, but it's a hat. Oh no, it's a helmet. Wait, is this a hat or a helmet for Starla? It's a hat. In the name of love and justice. Wait, can you have a hat and a helmet? Hi, Dridge. Welcome back to life. Literally. Why is this the first message I see? Well, you see, Dridge, you actually died. Oh, you guys didn't want to tell me? To be fair, it was a Sephiroth meltdown, and a lot of us died. I had to shoot myself as well, so don't feel too bad. I booped the boogie. Now what? You know what? I boop everyone in the chat. The first thing he asks is if he has his gear. The deer doesn't know how to feel about that. I tell Dridge I also killed myself. And he says, do I still have my gear at least? No! Have mercy! Don't boop the deer! And, yes, Dridge, you do have your gear still. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. To answer your question, Dridge, yes, you are fine. You have your gear still. Do not worry. You are fine. Wait, how much gear does Dridge have? Oh, he only has that. Okay. Meltdown, Burrowing Heaven. Oh, that's right. We don't have any more meltdowns. That's right. We don't have any more meltdowns except for Bina's area, which is just Burrowing Heaven right now. Thanks to the time rewind. Ah! You sillies. The deer eats it. Ooh, you guys just reminded me I have tiramisu downstairs. Hell yeah. Yep, I lick it off my face like Scooby-Doo. Yummy. Whoa! Welcome to the stream, Soggy! Hello, good evening, guys. Good evening. You guys just missed us finishing Chesed off. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. We just finished the last of the middle floor. How was your game tonight, guys? You guys got some progress down? Been smashing some God of War Oh, you were playing Ragnarok. How is it? How is the God of War Ragnarok? I've only heard good things about it. The herd has been, the herd asked me to play God of War down the line. I was thinking about it. It's so good. Noted. I'll keep that one in mind. I definitely have to give that a try. I was thinking of doing God of War and other action-related games come the time to, you know, from Project Moon. I played through one just before this, and now I'm doing Ragnarok. I was thinking of an action game to actually do once I finished Lobotomy Corp, because I was going to give everyone a break from Project Moon once I completed Lobotomy Corp. Give them a one game break, finish another series, then we go back to it sort of deal. I did 58 hours to get all the achievements in God of War. Damn! My dude put in those hours. Respect. That's how I was with Infamous Second Son. A game that I really wish was on Steam. I've been in Ragnarok for 14 so far. I think only the new one, because the old series, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know about the old series. My cousin used to play it a lot. But I don't really think the old series would be for me, to be honest. Like, I did Dante's Inferno at one point. And that was honestly something, but I don't know about God of War. Like, the original stuff. Growing up, I was never really interested in it due to just incredibly... I don't know how to put it. It just came off as just, like, really violent for the sake of violence. Like, yes, Mortal Kombat has fatalities, but when I play Mortal Kombat, I only do fatalities really just to flex. I would never actually... I don't really do them. And Via has died. Because Via has been infected, apparently. And Minecraft has died, because somehow Minecraft was infected. And Oats has died, because Oats was apparently infected. Yeah, most of the disciplinary community has been destroyed now. Sorry, Boogeyman. How did you guys get infected? I turned my back for 1 second and suddenly we have 3 people dead. Somehow the boogeyman, Minecraft, and Oatmeal got infected by Bun. You see, this is why you don't mess with Melting Love, guys. This is why you don't mess with Melting Love. She will somehow infect you. I don't know how the disease spread. I made sure no one went upstairs. I don't... Melting Love, why? Dang it, Bun. Control the infection while you're up there, girl. Quarantine yourself. Well, then our entire facility would be consumed by a disease. If they did not get contained, everyone would be getting infected and turning into those pink blobs. Not bueno. Not bueno. Oh, Starla got the thing in one shot. Hell yeah, let's go. Starla did one work and she got what we needed. Starla, the MVP, showing her stuff as usual. Also, Soggy, it's good to see you again, my friend. How's life been treating you? How's streaming been? Streaming's alright. Some days are better than others. Yeah, I feel that. I always have everybody coming through to help me out, and it's nice to always spend time with everybody. Like, streaming's a good way to spend time with friends, that's for sure. I'm just so grateful to my herd. Figuring I'm playing games these nights anyway. So if people want to come chill, they can. Yeah, that's a pretty chill mindset to have. I appreciate you coming through. I thank you for the raid, my friend. Aw, Boogie. I love my herd too. You guys are the greatest. I'm sorry if sometimes the game, it could be a little slow, a little boring, you know what I mean? We can't all be at our peak, you know? Thank you guys for staying with me during the interesting and the boring times. It's not boring, it's cozy. Aw, I appreciate that. If I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys, like, so for real right now, sometimes I do feel as if the deer can do more for you guys, and I'm trying. I really am. I don't want to let you guys down. You guys are helping me with my dream. Like, that's big. So I just want to make sure you guys have, like, the greatest time you can. You know what I mean? You guys give to me, I like to give to you guys. Every streamer feels that. I'm glad I'm not alone, and it's understandable. Well, I'm happy that you are here. Cute. This evil tree has... Okay, so it's only infected one person. However, need to jet. Sleep with doggos, beckons, and I have work. Good night, my friend. Rest well. Hope to see you again. Stay safe and have fun with your streaming and get some pleasant Z's. You deserve it. Guys, I have some tiramisu downstairs. I'm so excited for it. That's how you know the deer really is a big back. I haven't had tiramisu in so long. Itchy. Welcome back to the world of the living, Dridge. Okay, send the boogie and Minecraft. And send oats. Send Dridge. Send them. Not him. Send them. And send them. Hold up. I saw that, Oats. You passed by Crumb for a moment. Is Starla gonna be able to calm the Queen of Hatred? Damn! We see you, Starla! Oats, are you infected? You're making me nervous. Pretty sure Oats would have changed by now, and his cheeks would have shown he was infected. By now, at least. But I don't know if I can trust it. I don't know if I can trust it. Makes me nervous. Makes me suspicious. I don't like the fact that you were close to Bun, Oats, when she's infecting everybody. Nope. Whoops. No. No. How did I miss? There we go. Alright, if Oats was infected, he would have turned by now. What the frick? Oh my god! Ah! Burrowing heaven! Oh my god. I didn't look away from him though! Why is there so much red damage over there? We not only lost Burr, but we lost 2 of the other employees. Alright, Oats, you're not infected, so you should be fine. You should make me nervous, so you're staying over here. Burb has died so many times today. It is insane. Poor Burb. She's died so many times. I've had to revive Burb so much. And I just said at the beginning of this video that burrowing heaven is like one of the best starting abnormalities. But look at what I'm doing to Burb. We lost 3 people. Honglu's mate. Oh no. We lost Burb and we lost 2 others. The Silent Orchestra. We haven't finished we haven't finished the Silent Orchestra's research yet. Hokma. 25% chance to recover ego from a dead employee. Improve the chance of acquiring ego gifts. Take this. Hokma. Let me bring Burb back from the dead. Again. What team am I on? You are the disciplinary team. You are currently with Avia, Crumb, Oats, and Minecraft. This woman deserves some... She deserves some level of just resurrect. I forgot what Burp was even wearing. I think she was wearing hypocrisy. Yeah, she was. Gotta give Bun adoration. So that is her abnormality that she synchronizes with. Mission unlock conditions. Unlock expand department to level 3. The Silent Orchestra. My abnormality. Let me look up how to deal with this boy. Beginning is pale. Second is dark. Fourth movement is red. And the final movement, he's immune to all. So pale, black, white, red. Let's me gather literally everybody into this elevator. Everybody come on down. Everybody come on down. We have the entire corporation. Come on down. It's time for the deer to do some dangerous research. Ah, there it is. The Silent Orchestra's research has been completed. The Drapion is not a dragon. It was never a dragon, you silly. Second phase is black. Third. Okay. Okay, so now I have to insight. Okay, okay. So far, everything's good. We're at a minus 30. I want my ego gift. I want my armor. Yee. Not the gender crisis. A 2% chance to get my monocle. The sensational performance that'll mesmerize everyone. The way to make the silent orchestra farmable is quite simple. You need to get it to a very low percentage and then use its best work. To do that, you need to do a single thing. You need to rotate along the works. You need to always do the work that says common. That way, everything is a 50-50 usually. You don't want the silent orchestra to feel good or bad. You want him to always feel neutral, so he'll never be inspired to play music. If the silent orchestra plays music, the entire facility will be under an attack. And if he finishes his performance, he'll take all of our energy. Movement 1. Movement 2. In this movement, the silent orchestra Can only be damaged with dark damage. I cannot see the arrows, though. I can't see the arrows! Ah. Ah! Ah! I can't see the arrows to change the thing! There we go! Oh, there we go. Black, 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 and mystery. Give everyone resistance to white. And huzzah. There we go. And now to work on it again. Now I know. Now I know that I only need those who inflict black damage. All who inflict black damage is all I need to keep this man at bay. That means everyone return to your stations. The deer has idea. Those whom inflict dark damage, I require your aid to farm this boy. Which means, Fastrum, I am sorry. I need you to help me guard the area over here that I'm in. Sorry to take you from your duty, but you are very much needed for something very important. The boogie, same for you. Oats, you're required as well. Ghost, please return to the fighting area. I require you as well. Fast, Lupin and your lieutenant, I require you. Let's see, who else? Who else? Nope. red, 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 black. Training team. You need to come with me. Your duty is very important. Let's see here. Who else? Lupin's already down there. That's white. That's white. I already have you two. I have you already. I have you already. Okay. All whom use dock. Have been successfully gathered. And now I can send Dridge over here. Pokey can stay there, Pokey can stay there, Luna can go over here. You go over here. You can stay there. Ah. And thus we begin. Set you guys up with work at the very least while this is happening. Handle. I have my own personal guard. Oh, God! She's immune to red in Starla and team, safety team. No, everyone that does dark damage is with me. But that's what we need right now. Damn it. Dang it! Why is this happening now? I have to pause my research! not run towards the gaping maw. Do not run towards the gaping maw! Have some brains! Where are you now? Get her! Drench, no! Do not run towards the gaping maw. Haha, my dark team was a success! I'm so proud of my dark team! The life of a performer ends and begins with an audience's clap. Hi, Super. Rest well when you head to bed. Night night. Alright, let's start the next phase of the day. Now we have robots. Ghost can handle that. Minecraft can handle that. These guys can handle that. Gregory can handle that. The safety team is with me right now, so I'll send Starla. Why is there so much red damage in this facility right now? So much red damage. I think I should distort for absolutely no reason. That is not how distorting works. That is not how that works. Oh no, I failed my research. Guys, help! Will you stop blessing everybody? Parasite tree. She's good? Okay. Get him! Uh-oh! 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 The deer may have... Dredge, help! Guys with red damage, help! What happened to the plan? Guys, please hurry. Please hurry. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Why is there no white damage? This is me. Okay, I'm white damage. Why is he so fast? Where is he going? Who are you releasing? You're releasing Punishing Bird. Bro, Punishing Bird does not need help. He ran all the way. Oh, to the top floor from the bottom floor just to release Punishing Bird. And then Punishing Bird just goes right back in. He said, who's this guy knocking on my door? I don't know who he is, but... and then I come to see that the Silent Orchestra has taken all of our energy for the day. The Silent Orchestra stole our energy, guys. Not that we had any to begin with, but you know. Oh, you're about to be free. Everyone return to your stations. I'm not messing with the Silent Orchestra anymore. You guys are all relieved. I'm sorry to bother you all. I was kind of greedy for that sweet, sweet research. I'm gonna do it again. Guys, I'm doing it again! Without any safety rails this time! Nope, it's got it. I'm done. I don't have to touch it anymore. Everything's fine. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Alright, seriously though, we need energy. And I need to use the rest of these bullets. Before Purple Noon happens and we all just detonate, I guess. All employees, please exit the main areas that you work in. Please and thank you. We are going to have a very, very annoying type of guest that will literally kill you if you are sitting in your departments. This is not a drill, and do not act like it's a drill unless you want to be a pancake. This is an executive order from the manager. Jades, I see you. You better get away from nothing there. You need to get into a hallway. No, you do not need to do research at this time. Just wait for after the Purple Noon. Boogeyman, I see you with those deer treats. I will appreciate them after the ordeal suppression. All right. No! All employees inside welfare and records, run! Dredge soloing? What? We might not have to run? Oh god, wait. Wait! The only abnormality down here is the silent orchestra! If that thing goes off, the silent orchestra escapes again! What do you eat to? You endure white, you're weak to red. Well, that explains why Dredge is absolutely wrecking you up above. I'm out of bullets! Dredge, help! Oh, help! Get him, Dredge! Hell yeah! Dredge coming in clutch! That scarecrow's freaking dead. Are you guys serious? Are you guys serious? Come on! It's just the scarecrow! These baby employees. Oh my gosh, these baby employees. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me right now? Ugh. Starla! Starla! The Queen of Hatred's being a butt again. Oh my gosh. Tell her to calm herself down. Give her therapy. Tell this girl about her issues. Successful therapy session. Successful therapy session achieved. Can we get some normalcy back in the day, please? Why are 3 of you seated? Well, we now know Frosty and Dredge can absolutely destroy Army in Black. They just did it by themselves. That is definitely a very important note. Dredge, get back over to nothing there. We need energy. Fastrum, we need you on censored, please. And thank you. We need energy. Burb, please work with Borrowing Heaven. We need energy. Boogie, we need energy. Oh my gosh, guys, we actually surviving right now? Hell yeah. Who is Punishing Bird beating the crap out of him right now? It's the training team. I don't know, it's beating up Frosty. I see you. Do not go towards that tree. It's not worth it. The tree's a liar. Never trust that tree. It's not going to give you a blessing. It's going to make you go into bombs. You don't want that. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, Burb got a crown now. Pause. All right, Bun, go work with Melting Love. Big Bird loves the boogeyman. before the next meltdown, we'll make sure everyone finishes their work first. Okay. This is true. The Boogeyman and Big Bird certainly do have a love for eyes. Hey, nice. Of course. Who's this tree trying to take now? There they are. You know you guys can battle with your Pokemon, right? If you guys were interested in knowing that. Not the deer inciting battles. Phew, 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 phew. Alright, next day. 2 dead, 4 panicked. We got 12. I'll take it. Day 38. Judgment Bird. Delete it. Thankfully, you've been recovering energy ever since your first day here. Okay, Angela, we know what you said. Welcome, A. I missed you dearly. Hey, look, guys, it's B. The guy who was talking to us. I've been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? You said that this place is where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that you longed to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is gone now, leaving me a tired old man behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you till the very end. However, you eventually found me and helped me fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end. Clear the day with 3 or more employees with fortitude of 100. Hawkma. Punishing Bird. At last, Frosty can be at his true power. Or at least, a whisper of his true power. And I can be at a whisper of my true power as well. Since Oats is a fan, I shall grant Oats a taste of Judgment Bird as well. And Minecraft shall now gain mimicry. So tell me, my friends, do you want to know what happens when the 3 birds are released? The deer can show you guys if you're interested. Okay, I'll show you guys. But if I'm going to show you guys, I'm going to have to put everyone over here. Everyone over here. And have 1 employee for each section. When the work is bad, high probability. First things first. I need someone to wind up the backwards clock. Don't worry, the position move is only temporary right now, Bastrom. I'm merely showing you guys what happens. And now that that has been taken care of, the next thing we do is we gather up all of the strong. Then we do something silly. I'll have Pokey head over there. You stay right there. I'll have Pokey head over. And then I'll have the Nugget wait. Army in Black has escaped. The Scarecrow has escaped. It's beginning. Judgment Bird has been released. Censored has been released. Once upon a time, 3 happy birds lived in a warm and lush forest. Oh my gosh, the King of Greed spawned. The portal to the Black Forest. Small Bird decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak. To keep the forest's peace, Longbird weighed the sins of those who entered, for Longbird's scales were fair and true. But to no end, judgment came. Big Bird, with many eyes, decided to watch over the forest for intruders. For Big Bird's eyes could see far and see things we couldn't. Then, in the middle of all the chaotic screams, someone screamed. The beast had arrived. The beast is here. When the beast is summoned, 3 eggs form within this facility. Defeat the 3 eggs, and we can truly defeat the beast. The fusion of the 3 birds. They're actually attacking the egg for us! Immune. Oh no, nothing there. Damn. Nothing there ruined it. Dang, nothing there ruined it, guys. What a butt. Uh-oh. What, this has a quail-off counter? They killed the person that was in there. Oh no, I took them out. Not these two fighting again. But yep, that's what happens when all three of the birds are released. The apocalypse bird is summoned. I cannot restart the day. When Apocalypse Bird is here, you cannot just restart. Everybody has to die. Everyone's dead already. Why can't I leave? Game, we're all dead already. The true horror of Apocalypse Bird, you don't ever leave. Oh no. Go, rabbits! It's healing off of the red damage. That's why it's not taking any damage. It's healing off of red damage. So all the other damage they're doing just doesn't matter. Well, I see Pokey died. We can't leave, guys. Apocalypse Bird has hijacked my controls of the facility. I can't open the exit menu. So when Apocalypse Bird happens, we have no choice but to either suppress it or we close the game. That's the real big surprise. And what Apocalypse Bird does, so that you can't just hard focus its eggs, is that it causes meltdowns in all the departments, even if suppression has already taken place. Alright guys, give me 1 second to actually close the game because we can't do anything outside of this. But yeah, there's Apocalypse Bird. Now that we've actually seen him, he will be in our codex now. Movement 1, close game. Codex open. He should be here now. Let's see. Apocalypse Bird, Apocalypse Bird. Why is he not here? I could have sworn he would have been here. You normally just need to see him in order for it to register. I wasn't able to quit. Don't tell me the game bugged and we didn't get our codex entry. Aw, that's booty. Dang, guys, we didn't get our codex entry because I had to close the game. That sucks. We will kill Apocalypse Bird one day. That'll be nice. To defeat Apocalypse Bird, I believe you require a full, you need a full facility in order to do all of the meltdowns that occur from Apocalypse Bird. While you're doing all those meltdowns, you need to destroy his eggs. Guess that just means movement 3, do it again. We have Judgment Bird back. Huzzah. Alright guys. Since I was able to show you what I wanted to actually show you guys, and it is getting late on my end, the deer is going to call it here. But I'm glad I was finally able to show you guys one of the 2 most powerful abnormalities in the game. And soon you guys will see the 2nd most powerful. Have a good night, guys. The deer will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to get some good rest, and for those who are up during the day, make sure to have a good day. I shall see you guys soon. Night-night.